Welcome back to episode 46, and we are here on a new card day. It's been a long 24 hours, 48 hours I guess, I don't know, after getting some sleep. And beast mode is done now, so the last little bits there. Well, you know what, at least that's a former leaf. At least out of all, that's a former leaf. Alright, drum roll, but no drum roll please. I just want to see what that is. Is this... yeah, it's the old leaf one. What's the alumni one look like now? Is we gotta put him in there. Lame. Lame but necessary. Oh? I say that's weird. Why wouldn't it do everybody's stuff then? Oh boy, this is some blasphemy here though. HR with Horton, that's wild. Alright, so let's see. What the new cards are. Haven't actually seen any photos of who they included completely, but okay. Okay, well that's gonna be fun and easy to do. Not fun, but super easy. And oh yeah, there is still one left, huh? Oh, but that's not gonna happen. Hooray! But good to know Ethan Cowan is not a next generational player. RIP. Now, yes, he did just get sent to the Marlies, but is that really a reason? Ugh. Shit. Huh. Dude, who are these guys? What? Okay, and so you are putting players from Junior, but like... You guys suck. Yo, this is that team? I was looking for this team. Jeez. I was looking for the logos. Thought these were cool. Okay, well, I'm gonna... I don't know if that is the exact team I thought I was looking at, but I could not for the life of me find that team when I was trying to remember. Another Leaf logo team. Where in the world is Pentit? Pentit Sitten. What the hell does that mean? We're out. And I gotta heat up my coffee again already. Bleh. Whatever. I will do that in a minute. Where did my hot moment go? 1 sec.
Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. And we are underway here in period number 3. Still no goals to this point. Oh, and he makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. And off the draw, they win possession. The Blues have it now. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Oh, look at this. Beatington's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. The Blues will play it in their own end. Handles the pass from the right wing. Shot! Assist! No! Slides the puck over. Handles the pass from the right side. Look at this! And the save! The Canadians gain possession along the wall.
Realizing that people are vultures. And by that I mean, what's that? Well, what do you mean? Oh, that's cool. Anyone who has watched this or watches these in the past is going to see how many times I tried to acquire this fella here. Holy crap. Finally. He just had a good outing for the Marlies anyways, so that is awesome. No, not Marlies PR. I want Marlies. Marlies. I'm going to load up whatever their last... Oh! They're playing right now. Or they were. Yeah, can we please give Artemanov, or whatever his name is, like an upgrade in the ratings on the regular part of this? Because he is not rated 68 worthy. That is insane. He is a much better player than that. Okay, who are you? I do not know. So was that? Oh no. Or is that Landon DuPont? Nope. So pretty much have every single Marley that has played Ken Appleby and Parsons are Cincinnati Cyclones for the time being. Brotherly love? Why, who are these two? Who? Okay. Whoa! What number is Easton Cowan wearing? Alright, so Cowan officially on the other side, and Shaw, you know, I would put you in the center, but you are horrible on the draw, aren't you? Which I'm not doing. So that's why Boyd stays. Okay. Whoopsies. So let me do a check here. Oh? Okay, I guess. Huh. Perfect, actually. Alright, so Kressler for now. Substitute. Bring in Beau Jarreau. Where are you? I found you for, I think it was, yeah, 3 something, so that's awesome. Letary. And then we got Quillian up there. Tevberg. Barboni, whatever. Okay, so we're gonna switch this. Johnson. Perrin Vallis. So a bunch of guys who are not around, unfortunately. Then I don't really... Well, you are right-handed at least. But Kressler is rated 1 better, so... And to be fair, at least... Wow. Actually, I guess if we're going on things, he should go down there. It would be nice if Nylander got added, though. I guess I could always throw his brother on if I really wanted to do that. But then that would take off Easton Cowan as my number 1, so never mind. I'm not doing that at all. Cool. Then defense. Weber Truin. Prokop, who's not in. Okay, well, they switched that up, but I'm not doing that. Looking good, though. Looking good. True. True. So Hopkins, or not Hopkins, or no, yeah, Hopkins. So Hopkins gets to be treated basically as the Valis option here. The prospect player, who they just haven't added yet. Parr was substituted as a Pizzetta option, which makes sense too. And Nylander, Kressler, just because that's more accurate than Nylander and King. So there you go. Like I could argue, I suppose, Pear and King are more similar, I suppose. But Pizzetta's hurt, so otherwise I would think Pear may not be in the lineup, so I don't know. Benny. So we can... we got one left. Ooh. Yikes. Quick pick, quick pick, quick pick. Take. Say everything's a quick pick, I guess. Guess I gotta give it to you then. Then again, I might just swap him if he's having a rough game, so... yeah, fair enough. But Quillian, I don't know, you're one of their more liked guys. Game is still going on, look at that. Man, Travis Boyd, bro. I was a big fan when he was here last time. He did not play here as much as I thought. I thought he was kind of here on and off for a year or two, but I guess he just had that one stint. Inside your city, yeah. There you go. Did they? I don't know. Amazing. Yeah, they owned Canada. The Duffs did that. think they finally made it where you can have as many alternate captains as you want. Nice. They just don't give a F because of this whole captains thing they do now. Because you have an A. You have an A because I can't give you captaincy. You have an A. Giroud does not have an A, correct? Correct. And now, where are you? And now you have an A. We all have A's. And confirmed that, what's his nuts? Cowan is indeed wearing 53 in the minors, because we don't need to see number 7 running around. So why they keep doing that, I'll never fully get to know. Alright, quickly do this one, heat up my coffee, and then play some games of some sort of mode, don't know which yet.
We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. And we are still scoreless. And we are underway here in the third in what has been a defensive clinic at both ends of the ice. Denied by the puck stopper. Takes the feed from his netminder. Tries to feed it over to Jarvis. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Passes it over to Walker. Gets it out of his own end. Slides the puck over to Drouin. Oh, that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. Gains the zone from the right side. And that's broken up. Denies him on the slapper. Oh, it stuffs him again.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've still got zeros on the board. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Played big in the moment there. Knocks him on the play. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Walker stick handling in his own zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Islanders will play the puck from behind the net. Dished on over to Schaefer. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Islanders take it along the wall. Looks to get the puck over to Jarvis. Toss it up on the play. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's the chance in front. Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Puck is dropped. We are underway here in a very tight game here in the third. Grabbed along the boards by Pulloff. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Nearing the point. Schaefer's got the puck. And he's able to handle that one. Puck grabbed by Perrick. Taken by Huberdeau. Here they come on the rush. Feeds it over on the attack. Oh, what a stop! The Islanders gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Drouin. Levels him with the hit. And some good footwork to kick it away. Schaefer's taking it from his own end. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Delayed penalty coming up here. Sends a pass over. And that's blocked. And not much on that one. The Islanders played along the boards. Hard hit frees up the puck. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Henley's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking.
The cross-check is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player.
Henrik is moving the puck through his own zone. The Flames have possession shorthanded. The Islanders have it now. Down a player and certainly feeling the heat right now.
With this kind of pressure on a PK, you have to be real hard on your stick and make sure you get the clear.
Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Stopped with ease. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
How hard is it to fucking do a goddamn toe drag in this game? Like, what is wrong with me?
Kadri's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. New York's won the draw. Look at that, he's creating a whole lot of space there. The Islanders played along the wing. Long reach breaks up the momentum.
Hanley's standing up, ready to go.
The Flames PK unit delivers on that.
When you get the...
Brutal, eh? Not a single Leaf player. You can't give me anyone, eh? There's a lot of these guys, I couldn't even tell you if they're close to the NHL. I'm not gonna lie here. Especially when you're doing stuff like that. People in junior, so come on, where's like Danford or something? What are we talking about? Okay, so gonna try for another Matthias Michelli again, as I got every other spotlight card imaginable that was not him. And then after that, Team of the Week player and the next gen. For fuck's sakes. Okay, I'm gonna heat up my coffee quick and then try and do these, get the next gen player there, and then we can multitask until just playing for fun. So we've been doing a lot of card collecting, so. But couple players checked off the list. Beau Giroux checked off the list. Easton Cowboy, best rated card of his so far, 85, off the list. I guess some silly things could be some numbers, unfortunately. But other than that, what? Like, nothing else really, I guess. So that's about it. But the team's looking half decent. So BRB. Alright. Back again. Oh. Oh boy, I don't want to get tired yet, but then again, burning the candle. Burn the candle wick at two ends.
And we are still scoreless. Still zeros on the board here as we are underway in the third. Let's see if that changes. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Canadians have it against the wall. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. On the attack along the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Calgary's going to play it from the corner. Snaps it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Matheson. Handles the puck. There's a collision with some authority. Calgary's got possession of the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Flames will play it from the corner. And that's intercepted by Newhook. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room. Takes it to the net. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Huberdeau. Scooped up along the wall by Newhook. The Habs will play it from the defensive zone. The Flames scoop it up along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Frost. Crosses the puck loose. Throws it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. It's a nail-biter here as we approach the final minute of regulation.
Dude, what load of fucking shit.
Nice poke check. Quick pass to Perrick. Taken along the wall by Kadri. They've got numbers here. The Habs gain possession. Calgary's playing it from the side. Now he slides it up to Newhook. The Flames kick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Cuts to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Shakes himself free. Denies him in close. Takes off the coverage. Fires it on net. Time ticking away. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Both goalies absolutely locked in here for the first 40 minutes. Let's see if that continues in the third. Back at the point, he's set it up. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Picked up along the boards by Hanley. And he passes it up ahead to Frost. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Flames will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Rips it from the blue line. Oh, it gives up the body as he lays out for the block. What a selfless play. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes a shot. Good save. Puck scooped up by Dobson. Tries to get it to Newhook. He says, let's get physical on that play. Calgary's got the puck. Quick feed to Frost. The Flames will take it behind the net. Angles it over to Huberdeau. Takes the pass. And there's the save. Works it across to Kapanen. Oh, hammered over the boards, and look where he lands.
Oh, man, he's in the laps of his opponent, and see...
Next with the long ball. Here we go, on-man rush. Oh, he'll feel that one. A chance to clear. Clears the zone, and they needed that.
Such a great play, James. I mean, at this time of the game, you have to find a way to get the puck out. You're under a lot of pressure. You got to be aware of everyone and where they are on the ice, and you get...
To shake the defender. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Frost's got the puck in his own zone. Calgary's got the puck in the corner. He stopped it! He stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Calgary's got the puck. Slides the puck ahead to Frost. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Picked up along the wall by Dobson. And he takes the feed. Breakaway! Oh, beautiful save on the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Here we go, the third and final frame, and we are still looking for the game's first goal. Along the half wall with the puck. Gets his stick on it. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. The Canadians take it across the blue line. Takes a shot. Comes up with a stop. Quick shot. Denies him again.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Huberdeau's got it along the wing. And he takes the dish. Oh, what a chance! Open beam, somebody misses.
A huge opportunity to get the first score of the game. You can see the frustration as he looks up at the roof.
The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Good hook to bump him off the puck. And now it's grabbed by Newhook. Scooped up along the wall by Dobson. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Breaker's going to play it against the half wall. On the backhand. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Tiptoes around the poke check. For point blank. Oh, sensational stop with the stick by Wolf.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
He denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Loses his balance on the play. Moves it to Dobson. Under a minute to go in the third. Feeds it over. Huberdeau's lugging the puck. He got all of that one. On-man rush. Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Pass back to the point. Here he is on the tip. Nowhere for that shot to go through. They've really got him on their heels here now. And they skated out of the danger zone.
Dude, what the fuck? I can't shoot worth fucking shit right now.
Sometimes you have no time to think to make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Fuck off!
The Canadians have it from their own end.
Like, fuck off. It's 2 fucking goals. Get the fuck out of here.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Puck is dropped on period number 3. We're still looking for the game's first goal.
Fuck you.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Calgary's got it behind the net. There's a blast! And it goes off a stick. Puck battle along the boards. Receives the pass.
Of course, he gets a fucking assist.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Flames lead it 1-0. The Flames win that offensive zone face-off. A shot! Makes the save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Calgary's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Confidence won the draw here in their own zone. Up along the wing. Centering pass in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. The Flames are on the attack. Here's a beat in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Hawks have it behind the net.
Jones with a terrific save. I mean, really keeping his opposition at bay here, and that's a message that he's saying for his coach. He's letting them know, listen, let's get going. We got to be better than this, and it's going to start now.
Denied by the goaltender.
Wolves made a great save, and even better as they redirect to the corner.
How did he stop that one?
Dude, get the fuck out of here.
Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
More than half the period has expired. Calgary's ahead 1-0. Providence won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a good job.
Thank fuck. That was a bullet.
Just when you think that there's no ice or lanes available, he finds one, James. He finds one because he's got the vision. He's thinking one step ahead of everyone. And then he has the skill set to make sure it's on the tape, on the money, and it winds up in the back of the net.
What? 104, eh? A bullet.
Here in the late going to the frame. The Flames now lead by 2. Confidence won the draw inside the neutral zone. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Quick feed to Perrick. Slides the puck across to Newhook. Pass it through it, and that's stopped. Throws one up to Huberdeau. Inside of the final minute here in the third. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Wolf. There's back-to-back saves. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Unlooses, denies him on the one-timer. Give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
The Habs need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. Scoops up the puck off the draw. Turns it away. Uses the force on that hit. Inside the offense, fires to the empty net. Scores into the empty net.
I'm so sick of the fucking head fake the fucking ref does. Like, I want to punch the fucking refs in the fucking throat every goddamn time they do that. It's insanity. I do need to heat my coffee up again, as is the way. Oh, and then if I manage to do this with Snuggerlud or whatever the heck, then 87, not bad. Then we can get some next gen and team of the week stuff done at the same time. But be right back while I heat up my coffee for the bajillionth time.
Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. It's been a tight affair to this point. Third period is now underway. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. And loses possession after a solid hit. Quick pass across to Ehlers. Moves the puck. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Parayko's picking up steam. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play. Backhander off the outside of the post and stays out.
I love offense, James, and the ability to score goals, and this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Still lots of time left in the period. Still no score in this one. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Quick shot! Oh, cuts up with the stop. Tries to get the puck to Shen. They've got some momentum here. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. Turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, look at this. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Grabs it in his own end. St. Louis gets the puck near the boards. Jarvis has it in the defensive end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Wow, he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Taken along the wall by Ehlers. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Tries to feed it over to Ehlers. Slides the puck across to Aho. Picks off the pass. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Quick pass to Parayko. The Hurricanes gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Big time stop there.
Binnington's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save. There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed, and it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Late goings of this period. The game is still scoreless. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And a delayed. .40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Still zeros on the board here as we drop the puck on the third. Poked away by Parayko. Takes the feed from the left side. Moves inside. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Slides it diagonally to Shen. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. gained control of the puck. Skates in behind the cage. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Here's a short pass to Ehlers. They've got numbers here. Makes a save. And he loses control of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Aho. Slides it across. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Angles it over to Shen. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. From the left side, takes it to center. Quick shot! Oh, he gets the number on that! And that doesn't reach the net. Steps inside. The Hurricanes have it now. And he takes the feed. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Stupendous blocker save by Bennington.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That was tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picks up the puck. Poked away from danger. And now he angles it across to Aho. Here they come on the attack. Puts it over. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Here we go. Time of the essence here as the third period is now underway. Still looking for that first goal of the game. Steps across the blue line. Passes it over. Too many bodies in the way. Sends the cross ice pass. Slides it on over to Aho. Takes the feed.
Jarvis is so talented with the puck and he can disguise his shot from all angles, but tonight he's just not around the net. It's a close game though. If he can find the back of the net and do what the Star Sniper can do, this game can be won.
And that's blocked in traffic. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Bobo. Turned that one aside.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Takes the feed. Moves it to Ehlers. Shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Handles it along the blue line. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. Moves around along the half wall. St. Louis will play the puck from the corner. Hammers it! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Works it across to Ehlers. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. And he keeps that one out.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and huge goal, the first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl. Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
Sends the pass over. With possession along the wall. Oh, he moves on it. And he's ridden off the puck. Pushes it across to Jarvis. They've got numbers. Off the stick and they can't catch. And a great save.
Binnington's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, that's a good hit. Dumps the puck in. From behind the net.
The fuck is the puck pickup in this fucking game? I fucking hate it.
Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. It has been all advantage goalies for the first 40 minutes. Will that change here in the third? And he catches that one with the glove. Quick feed to Parayko. Nice feed from the right wing. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Proper save, didn't get all of it, but still enough.
Lucy's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Here's a chance. Great save by the goaltender on that one. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Here's a hit on the play. Sent over to Walker. And now he tries to get it across to Aho. And called for the offside. We're going to face off.
Lucy's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. He got on that one. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. St. Louis plays the puck from the corner. Shuts him down. And that slides right out to center right.
Dude, what the fuck is going fucking on?
Grabbed along the board by Berberg. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. Here they are on the attack. Takes the puck behind the net. Sends it out in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves it up. Jarvis moves the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puck picked up by Pareko. There's the whistle. We've got it outside.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through.
Fuck this.
Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Here in the back half of this period, we're still scoreless. St. Louis is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Look out, here they come on the attack. Sends it over. Picked up along the wall by Waller.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And he moves it up to Bushnevich. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. The centerman glide into position. The Blues win the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. Fires it, and he comes up with the glove save. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. St. Louis has the puck. Passes out front. Picked off in front. Here's a chance. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filling. Dishes it off. Stops it with a glove.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Come on, it's not even a fucking real goalie in there. It's Bussy, buddy. Like, fuck, man.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Blues win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Gets a stick on it. And there's the save. Quick pass across to Jarvis. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Pareko's got it in the defensive end. Bushnevich has crossed the line and is on the attack now. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. The Hurricanes have it now. Here's an odd-man rush. Let's move to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Quick pass to Walker. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job. Bennington's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
The setters will glide into the dot. The Blues win it in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical incident.
Gets it forward for the block. Big time stop there.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Well, there you go. The end of the third period. Regulation has been played out, and we still don't have an answer. We still don't know who's going to win this one. So buckle up, because overtime is coming up next.
Your donations have made it possible for kids in need to get here live from our Tickets for Kids luxury box. Thank you for your generosity.
Fuck your stupid fucking hot moments. Alright, since the shots do count, I am going to try again. Honestly, couldn't be the worst, like, X factors for trying to just score Hattie. Tipping and hitting. Like, that's alright. But look at this, though. Like, should be literally easy peasy.
We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Still zeros on the board here as we are underway in the third. Let's see if that changes. Here's a short pass to Aho. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Great pass from off the right side.
Jarvis' team has a chance to win here, James. It's a close game, but he's been real quiet in this one. He's going to need to find his offense and generate some if this team wants to win.
And he rings the post.
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Feeds it over. Great defensive effort with the stick. Steps into all of that. Feeds the puck to Ehlers. St. Louis has it in the offensive end. Pokes it away in his own end. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. And he was ready for that one. And that's just out of reach. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. St. Louis on the attack. Great reach with the poke check by Walker. Slides the pass over to Aho. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Broberg. Slides the puck across to Bushnevich. Picks it up. Here we go. Parayko's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Schen's got it in the offensive zone. Too much congestion in front. And they continue to apply pressure here. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
The Hurricanes gain possession. Through the middle of the ice.
Dude, this dude never gets the fucking shot off. Come on, are you fucking joking?
It almost needed a
But
double
that
take there,
fucking
James.
goes
You
in.
hear that sound? Sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Hurricanes win possession here in the open ice. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Buchnevich. Slides it across. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Moves it to Ehlers. Handles the pass. A chance in front.
Dude, fuck yourself. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Schen's quick step lands from the puck here at center. And he's knocked off the puck there. Passes it over. And that pass goes off the stick. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, here we go. And a great save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Puck grab by Buchnevich. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. St. Louis is on the attack. Moves it to the middle. And that carries off a twig in front of the net. Quick feed to Jarvis. And that's stopped. Robert stick handling in his own zone. Taken by Buchnevich. Into the attacking area from the left side. Glove save. And he elects to play the puck. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. Hard save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Hits the puck. Great stop by Binnington. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance, and he makes the save with ease. And this one comes to an end. Well, part of the story in goal tonight, right?
I mean, he was so calm in the net, and when you have a goaltender that stands
Well, overpriced, yeah, but whatever. It's for the cowboy. Oh no, the Terry's is wrong. Alright, looking pretty accurate here as they just finished beating the Hershey Bears. Truman, Boyd, Johnson, Babaloni. I guess Cowan only contributed on the empty netter, which is pretty wild actually. Oh, 89 speed? Holy shit. All I know is if this is at all accurate for just the player's sake, oh, I hope he pans out. A big, tall, fast, young, 22-year-old defenseman any day of the week. 89 speed, 89 acceleration. Holy crap. Like, there's a bullet going out there. I don't know, I'm interested to see. I will definitely be playing some of my cup final games like that. But it looks like Cowan only got an assist on an empty netter. And I think Boyd got, no, not a hat trick again, but almost. And I guess the other Strome brother, which I did not know there was another one. So. Actually true. Who? They did a post that there were two brothers playing against each other. Who in the world were they? Smiths? Is that it? The Smiths? If that's the case, because I did not notice. Really? You're somehow I missed that? Ugh. Not the boxer. Thank you. Crazy fun fact then. So Dalton Smith is the brother of Maple Leafs Blake Smith, and they are cousins of Marlie, or I guess Marlies, Marlie / Maple Leaf Caden Primo, as well as, oh, I guess none of the other guys are playing, are they? Mason Primo's not around. And then Wayne Primo and Keith Primo. So the Primos and the Smiths. I didn't realize that. Well, that's cool. Okay. True. I'm dumb. I am dumb. Let's do this quick. Is this a real card? Oh, great blasphemy here, eh? Cowan between two Montreal Canadiens. Okay. Now that we're ready for that, we can zip through that quick.
Who's ready for some hot? Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. We are set to drop the puck on some hockey ultimate team. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Blue Nation have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Loses the coverage there. Easy pad save made by Askarov.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've still got zeros on the board. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Point blank stop by Askarov.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Drills him. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. From one point man to another. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Denied by the goaltender. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Throws it in. The Blue Nation have taken possession along the wall. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Senators ready to go on the attack. Deflected in front. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Winterton's carrying it ahead. Shot! Oh, what a slick stop by Askarov. Scores! Jumps on his own rebound and tucks it in. The deadlock has been broken as they jump out to the one-goal lead now.
And this next shift is critical, James. I mean, you have the lead. Your opponent is a little bit flat. You caught them off guard. Now you got to push and look for another one.
Coming to the slot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Unable to reach that one. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Martin's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Well, back to a level playing field, and we got a wide-open game now.
Well, yeah, they get the equalizer, so it's all even here. Now it's the one who strikes next that's going to gain the momentum in this one, but I really like their game, James. Even when they were down, they had a lot of effort, a lot of compete, and they weren't afraid to take it to the net.
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Baines looks around. Simple stop by Askarov. Nice bank pass off the boards. Makes a move in front. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Baines. Just enough to keep it out there.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Pullitz has got it against the boards. Ottawa's got the puck. Baines plays it now. Rocked him along the wall. Shot and makes the save. Picked up along the boards by Kulich. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. I mean, this thing had a little bit of everything, and I didn't want it to end.
Well, in particular in the first period with a number of goals, high-flying offense, but then everyone kind of settled in throughout the game and got back to playing some defensive hockey.
Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. And we are underway here in period number 3. Still no goals to this point. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. To his teammate. The Blues gain possession along the wall. Counters it on net. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but right stops it.
Into the offensive zone. Passes it to Aho. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out.
Shed's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Sens gain possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Nice dish from the left wing. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Dude, this guy's dog shit.
Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
St. Louis slides the puck against the
Dude,
wall.
what the fuck?
Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Grabbed along the boards by Broberg. Toss up the puck after that hit. Buchnevich is going to play it from the back of the cage. And a stick break setup. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up.
Cool. Like, fuck's sakes.
Walker's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
Well, that's a frustration penalty. I've taken many of those in my day, James. It's going to be the cross-checking penalty. Once you extend your arms, you're in trouble.
The Hurricanes come up with the defensive zone draw. And he takes a shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Rocked him in the open ice. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And that's deflected. Tries to feed it over to Aho. And he takes the pass. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. St. Louis plays it along the wing. On the backhand! Off the post!
Blues bring another one.
This is fucking ridiculous. This guy's trash.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
The Blues jump in front by a 1-goal lead at a critical stage in this one, too, here, Sheriff.
Yeah, if they want to close this game out, it's all about managing the clock and managing the puck on your stick. You want to make sure you take care of business, which means you got to own the puck and not turn it over in vulnerable spots.
Directs it on over to Parayko. Slides the puck to Broberg. And he slides it quickly to Shen. Sends it out front. And that's intercepted. Passes over to Ehlers. Here we go. Out there, rush here. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Hurricanes are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Blues win the draw. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. Picking up steam in the offensive zone.
You know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Through pass ahead. Here's a pass to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Slides into Jarvis. Here's a chance on the attack. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Buchnevich. Parayko's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck over. Tap chances around the check. St. Louis looks to get things going now with the puck. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Blues take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Desperate for a goal here. They've got the extra attacker out. Quick pass to Broberg. Stretch pass. And into the wide open cage. It's an empty net goal.
A sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance mark. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing.
They knock the face off to take possession. That's gloved by Binnington.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Fires it on net. Misses. Moves it over to Stahl. He got all that hit. Takes a shot. Great blocker stopped by Binnington.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And there it is. Well, as a former defender, these are your types of games. Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports Hockey Ultimate Team. Enough said. Talent galore. Let's go. The Leafs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. It's deep inside the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Scoops up the puck here. Can't maintain possession. Knocked away in the offensive zone. The Leafs have it now. Through center along the wing. And he can't hang on after that hit. And there's a blocker stop by Askarov.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Askarov's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the late going of the frame. Still no score in this one. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Kuntz has it in the defensive end. Moves the puck across to Semiskevich. The Leafs play it along the boards. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Slides it up to Winterton. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Takes a shot. Big save in front.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, that goes off the mask. He keeps it out using his head on that play.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save. Sterov's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Stopped with ease. Sends a pass over. And he dodges the poke check there. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
Stars and hammers that home on the left team with authority.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up. He is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does.
Puck is shot and play resumes. Here's a shot, and that was stopped. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. On the attack along the boards. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. And he coughs it up with the pass. Here's a short pass to Kulich with the stop.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Broken up by Schaefer. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Great hits up play with this, trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Stones him on the breakaway.
Sterov's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you outwill your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save. Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Smiles and high fives all around as their Tandy picks up the shutout, and everybody's happy tonight.
You're always happy when the light doesn't go on in your end, James. And there's no sunburn for him because he kept it out. I mean, he was a monster out there. He challenged at the top of his crease. You knew that he was playing confident.
Okay, gonna try the hot moment again. Hopefully get 8 shots in the next game or 2, and then from that actually play some games. BRB. Okay.
We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Here we go, the third and final frame, and we are still looking for the game's first goal. SZN's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he passes up to Broberg. The Blues played along the wing. On the one-timer. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Blues win the draw here at their own end. Blocker save!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself to position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And that's a great heads-up play by the Oilers. Now over to Walker. Here they come on the run. Denies him with the save. And here's the pass to Buchnevich. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. St. Louis takes possession off the faceoff. Misses wide. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. He got all of that hit on the play. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Slides it diagonally to Broberg. Pass across to Shen. Tips it away with ease. Moves it to Walker. Feeds it to Aho. The Blues grab possession to the puck. Dishes it off. Here's a chance. Stones him with the blocker. Puts it on net. And he's got that one.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight. It's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
The Blues have it in the offensive end. Quick feed to Aho. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Moves it quickly over to Shen. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Puck scooped up by Walker. And the pass is redirected. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive zone. St. Louis moves it ahead. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Aho. Tosses it on to Walker. Intercepted in the offensive end by Shen. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Great poke by Buchnevich. Quick pass to Ehlers. Lays the body into that play. Quick shot. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Bro, fuck this.
All night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
Here's a short pass to Parayko. Under a minute to go in the third. Takes it in front. Comes up with a stop.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend, hey, James? I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the... But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Hurricanes have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. Off a stick. Avoids the poke check. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Puts it on net, and he turned that one aside.
This guy's fucking trash.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Shen's won the draw, no look to set up. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
The Blues gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. The Hurricanes hit play on their own end. Plays the body. St. Louis has it in the open ice. Gets it over to Ehlers. There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. Well, you call that a good day in the defensive zone, I'd say there, Cheryl. Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Play is resumed here in the third, and the next goal could be the biggest of the game. Can't keep a hold of it. Buchnevich has got the puck in his own zone. Sends a pass in front, and that goes off the body and a ride. Puck scooped up by Walker. Angles it over to Ehlers. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Shot! And that one's turned aside.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Battle ensues for that loose puck around the boards. Moves the puck to Jarvis. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Broberg. Handles the puck. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And he gets in front of it. It's in. It's in the net. It's in the net.
This is what I fucking mean. Every single thing is just a way for this guy not to fucking score.
Your hands up in the air as a defender. You're in good position. All of a sudden, the puck comes your way and goes off your skate and in. Tough luck.
Puck is shot, and we are back underway. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Aho. Takes the pass. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And not much on that one. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. St. Louis has about a half a period to go here as they lead it in this third period. The Blues win that offensive zone face-off. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Still lots of time left in the period. The Blues have taken a 1-0 lead. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Ehlers picks up the puck. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Blues have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping. James, quick stick off the draw, wins possession.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself...
I love how this game still fucking does that. Ever since its fucking inception. Oh, let's do a slap shot right into my fucking teammate's face every fucking time. Every fucking time. Doesn't matter where I do it from. Look. Oh, okay, or we just do that. Cool, let's just do that. Cool, yep, or that. None of these things that fucking make any sense. Look. Oh, look. No, it's your fucking player now, that's all. Because every time it's aimed right there, right? Yep. Try this one. Nope. The clears in this game are fucked. They ruined it. Years and years and years ago. Fuck off!
Binnington's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the complete level that energizes everyone around him.
Fowler's got the puck in his own zone. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Works it across to Jarvis. Good use of the body on the play. Gains the zone from the right side. Sends it in on the attack. Parayko's lugging the puck. And he takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. Can't hang on after that hit. Gains the zone through center. Feeds it over. Blocked, although that might be safe.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
St. Louis jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Into the corner of the attacking area. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Blues looking against the half wall. And the puck's kicked free. Oh, he pokes it away. A wrist risky play, but it pays off.
Such an impressive save, James. I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Late goings of this period. St. Louis has the 1-0 lead. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Over the line they come. Moves it to Jarvis. And the puck leaves the zone. The Hurricanes all alone, streaking in. Can't get that one to go.
It's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Good hit. The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. A shot into the yawning cage. Sends it over to Walker. Moves into the slot. And kept that one out of the net. Quick pass across to Bushnevich. Gains the zone from the right. Towards the empty net. Storms into the empty.
The Snugger guy's fucking trash.
He'll get that goose egg, James. But I just loved his battle and his compete. He made it look easy tonight.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. Fun night at the rink, and for all of us here on the EA Sports team, I'm James Cebulski. Good night.
Yo, Tom McCollum was playing for Belfast at one point. Pretty wild. Yo, I was wondering why Belfast kept seeming so familiar. Because Theo Fleury played there. Okay. I'm definitely doing something now. Really? Okay, okay. We're cooking, we're cooking. So in case you haven't noticed, I'm going to continue my campaign here for the Belfast Giants as much as I can. And part of that is obviously going to be looking at their regular team, but also the history of their team. So, got a lot going on here, I guess. A lot that nobody cares about but me. But who knows, maybe little things like this will help get guys like Peter Cech put in the game. Because there's actually a long history of players going over to the Belfast Giants, so I don't know. Maybe let's profile some of these teams once in a while. So for example, I was checking out this guy, because not only did I think I saw your name. I think I did see, I think I saw his name. Pretty sure I got rid of, yeah, right there. So you're on my hit list. Alright, well, great. So another set of players I gotta look out for. So then while we're here, who is here? All of you guys, but not Erickson. And I want to double check the X here. So Lake is here. Is Josh Roach here? No, you are not here. Well, I'm gonna be hopping around some weird ass leagues, I guess. That's kind of cool. This is like the reason why I thought Hut would be sweet, kind of. But what I want to know is if I go to their actual team, is it updated at all to have these guys on here that are actually there? Or are they just being that lazy? Because that would be super annoying for anybody. Especially if you are a fan of the teams. Okay, so Vesturica IK, are you not one of these league teams, or you are? Yes, no? I cannot tell. Oh, and you know what? Which one? You? No. You. Oh, okay, good. I'm just dumb. Alright, so Grasso on my list. Ericsson on my list. A lot of guys from Sweden so far. Francois Beauchemin? What? Haha. Also on my hit list now. I really should be making a list here, but apparently I am trusting I'm going to remember. Damn, we got Jay McClement in here over Kevin Westgarth. That's actually wild. But shout out to Nathan Gerby. That's pretty dope. Alright, we'll keep looking then. Who the fuck is Nelson Emerson? Never heard of that fucking guy in my whole life. Who the fuck is that guy? Yo, if Jimmy Vandermeer is in here, that would actually be dope because he played a lot of years there. 1, 2, 3. He's there for 4 years. Get this guy on their coaching staff or something. Are you here, Jimmy Vandermeer? There's a lot of people in here. Are you in here? Son of a bitch. I did not see that name pop up whatsoever in the names for guys who had played there. What about Philly or Phoenix maybe? What else did you play? Philly, Chicago, San Jose. Whoops. Man. I'm just over on all these except for Theo Fleury so far. There's no way he was in the Oiler one. Wasn't in the Flame one. No, I thought that would be crazy. Well, that sucks. That would have been a cool callback. Former Belfast Giant players. Alright, because I definitely wasn't sure for a minute there what was going on in terms of you or other things making noise. I said okay, because for a minute there I was like, okay, that's either her or the creature out. So, yeah, I would just have comfy stuff on. What did, like, what happened? No, he's at the hospital. Well, and he's not. What's happening right now doesn't sound life-threatening. It's just like, clearly he just needs. Well, I was gonna say, like, yeah, does he not have a walker or anything? Okay, good. At least he has that there, but. Alright. Well, there's a chance I might go out for coffee soon. I found myself in some sort of weird rabbit hole of buying player cards, so. And. Well, yeah, I'm saying you might need a drink anyway, so. Okay. Ox. I have no idea. I guess that was probably unmuted. That's okay. So currently on a rabbit hole again for the Belfast Giants. Gonna see if there's any possibility of having a semi. Well, obviously I need a full roster if I want to play as the team. I want to make a team where everybody on that team has worn the Belfast Giants jersey, since you are not able to currently make up a team with who's on the team. Team. So, I'm going to try and make that a side quest here in the main quests, especially since there aren't any prospect players that the Leafs actually have put up there at the moment, and that is brand new, so it's not like it's a rush to do anyways, really. I'm just kinda, I am sad that the only alumni player I can find that I for sure know at the moment played for the Giants is Theo Fleury. It's a hell of a player to have, but the fact that it is the only guy, because I never even heard of some of these people, which is wild. I would think every Lemieux would be just as famous as the last one, but no. I do have some former players who are currently playing, and that is my next goal, is to put those players on. But I'm just gonna rule out any names that jump out. Like, 24 guys in here. Oh, okay, it's definitely not. Oh, no, but... Oh, I am dumb. Yes, it is. Who are these guys that they... Okay, so there is wildcard cards now? Or something? What? Does that mean there's a wildcard Cowan? Is that what I'm to understand now? I don't know. Actually... Actually, I guess I should be looking there for a sec. I'm looking at all the players here, which is a shit ton. But I should be peeking at the goalies more so, I guess, because I don't know where they're at. The rabbit hole this is actually wild of what players from where. But I'm here for it. I can take that challenge on. Boston Bruins ECHL team. Okay. Crazy. The two goalies that they've had forever, Dickinson and Whistle, and they're like, no, take them out of the game this year now. No idea what league Thomas McCollum went to, but Be right back. I'm just doing a lot of nothing, but just looking up where I can find these guys for future reference, so BRB.